Ejo, o kurde, dobra, to mamy. Tego nie potrzebujemy, potrzebujemy za to YouTube'a. Gdzie ten kurde kanał? Jest ten kanał. Live 1. Dobra. Ale to potem zrobić jeszcze po trasowi parę rzeczy. Ale to za chwilę. Dobra. Włączamy już od razu. Kurde. YouTube'a i zaraz to zrobimy. Czekajcie. Starfield, tak. I jedziemy. Discord. Kopiuj. Dat. Linki. Pyk. Donate. Pyk. 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 Przypnij. Dobra. Dobra. Opróżnij kosz. I startujemy. Lecimy dalej. Ze Starfieldem, nie? A, dobrze. No dawaj. No. Dobra, jesteśmy tu. Co my mamy w planie? W planie mamy na dzisiaj. Nie wiem, czy to tu jest. Bo wiem, że coś tu było do zrobienia. Ha, niby pogoda taka zdupiała jest. Czy my w ogóle mamy jakieś... Nie, nie mamy. Cholera. A bo to jest to, żeby dołączyć do... To wezmę sobie frakcyjne.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You
Dobra.
come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Dobra.
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis.
Ciekawe, czy mogę tylko do jednej frakcji, czy do kilku dołączyć, bo to mnie ciekawi bardzo.
It's the fastest way to earn it. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies. all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest.
Jestem tak zestresowana, że nie wiem jak to będzie u tego dentysty. A nic się nie stresuj. Dobra, to mamy ten, bo to wziąłem sobie to. Teraz pytanie, czy robimy Trevora, czy robimy główne zadanie? To na razie wywalimy. Lecimy na główny, a potem zobaczymy.
Yes? You needed something?
Dobra. Chociaż z drugiej strony mógłbym pogadać z tym gościem. Porozkruszać te skały, nie? Ale to... potem się zrobi. Możesz, możesz. Ile z nim pogadać, bo...
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out
Skończymy tego zadania w końcu też, nie?
Got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Nie wiem co tam pisało, ale chyba że level mam. Ona się chyba...
a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Czy ona ze mną teraz jest? Tylko...
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong
Czy ja jej mogę coś dać?
Too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited.
A ona sobie to wyposaży?
That he's missed anything.
Na przykład?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Zobaczymy, tylko wymienimy się sprzętem.
Dropping off a few choice items.
O, ty, może ona faktycznie wszystko. Ona ma te Amunicję masz? I jakąś broń, taką 14. A to ja bym jej mógł dać. 52. To jest dobra broń. Teoretycznie na razie ci nic nie dam, dziewczyno. Chyba, żebym miał jakieś... coś w tym stylu. Mogę jej ewentualnie podarować. Amunicji jej nie dam, bo ja mam swoją. To muszę zostawić, bo to jest wspomagacze, notatki, zasoby. Ty, chyba żebyś chciała nosić te zasoby, co? Takie ciężejsze, na przykład to. I to też w sumie możesz. Co ty jesteś jako teraz?
Bring me anything?
Jest czyj ekwipunek? Sara. A, w ten sposób. No dobra.
Okay.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Mamy levela. I w co ja go bym chciał wsadzić? Czy ja coś mogę tu? Maksymalne zdrowie wzrasta. Trening siłowy. Dobra, zwiększymy udźwig. A potem sobie jeszcze spakujemy w to, żeby mieć. Dobra. Słuchaj, laska. I co ja teraz mam z tobą zrobić? Ty będziesz za mną biegać, tak? Podejrzewam. Główne. Mamy 3 zadania główne. Chodź zobaczymy, czy ona ze mną pójdzie z Trevorem gadać. A ona ze mną tu będzie ten. No dobra. Czyli to jest tak jak w tym, że ona sobie będzie mnie, no będzie sobie przy mnie. Łapie. To w sumie zajebiście. Bo może mi się przydać ona. Siema. A spoko. Zajebiście. Hitsu. Zajebiście. Gierka git chodzi w... No chodzi, zajebiście chodzi. Na ultra jeszcze w dodatku. Na full. Na full powerach. Co ja się będę oszczędzał. A, źle to zrobiłem, czekaj. Zajebiście, nie ma co narzekać. X. Chyba, że mogę od razu bezpośrednio. Ale chyba nie bardzo mogę. No to gites. A co to? Czy ja... A, czyli to jest ta planeta. Okej. Aha, ja mogę sobie w różne miejsca tej planetki wylądować. Tylko muszę poczekać, aż mi zeskanuje.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Dobra, zeskanowałeś mnie, zajebiście. Pyk. Czy ona tu ze mną jest? Ty, to ona jest. Sara, ej, no fakt. Ona sobie chyba ubrała jakieś moje itemki. Słyszałem, że ma jakieś problemy optymalizacyjne, ale jak ci chodzi dobrze, to... Wiesz co? Cyberpunk i The Last of Us miały większe problemy niż to. To jest lightowe. Skyrim, znaczy nie Skyrim, tylko właśnie The Last of Us i kurde Cyberpunk na premierę to była tragedia. No, The Last of Us w sensie na PC jak wyszła ta remasterowana wersja, ta... Wiesz, która? To była tragedia, a to jest lightowe. W porównaniu z tym to ta gra jest zajebista, ta gra ma zajebistą optymalizację. To nie ma o czym gadać.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away.
No mówisz, pewnie wyjdą jakieś patche i będzie git chodzić, kto tam wie. No to jeszcze jest przed premierą, na pewnie jutro już coś będzie, jakieś update'y. Bo na premierę na pewno coś będzie. Jakiś update.
Yep, that's me.
Tak, to
Joined
ja.
up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that. You know how it is. I worked hard.
Ale ona będzie długa ta gra. Będzie to... Jak główny skończę, to na pewno oleję. Jak mi się tam te zadania w wątku głównym skończą. Ale też no, wszystkich pobocznych nie ma opcji zrobić. Znaczy wiecie, no jest opcja, ale to bym musiał siedzieć przy tej grze, to się znudzi prędzej niż to skończysz. To dłuższe chyba niż Wiedźmin 3 nawet będzie.
not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations.
No, bo to jest jak Skyrim, no. Tylko, że w kosmosie. No właśnie. Powiem ci, że nie ma opcji. To jest tak jak ze Skyrimem, nie ma opcji. Główny się skończyło, Alduina się zabiło i był koniec. A wiem, że tam jeszcze miałem masę pobocznych, których nie robiłem w ogóle.
I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment.
To jest taka gra, do której jak jest jakaś premiera będzie duża, to się typu na przykład Assassin, no to ten, a potem to jest taka gra, żeby ją zostawić, kiedyś do niej wrócić, takie coś. To jest taka gra, jak chodzi o poboczne kwestie, bo jak się główny już zrobi, to potem można.
First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
To lecimy. Zrobimy mu te górnictwo.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Ja lubię takie RPG w sumie, takie gry. Jedynie co mnie odstrasza to cena wygórowana. Chyba wolę sobie kupić Dying Light 2 albo mieć z części Spidermana, bo są po przecenie na Steamie. No wiesz, ja Dying Lighta mam, dwójkę, Spidermany też już mam. O, załatwiłem sobie to, no. Jeszcze i tak The Crew Motors bym sobie chciał załatwić, a nie wiem czy załatwię, ale może załatwię. Zobaczymy. Zobaczymy. Pyk. Ale to będzie tańsze, zobacz jaki Skyrim już jest taniutki.
We have the
Zobaczysz. Będzie stanieje ta gra.
Great. Now, the next part is a little tricky.
Albo ty se możesz na Game Passie w to pograć, patrz.
Peter Brennan fired his
To
last
na Game Passie wyjdzie przecież. Jakbyś
Peter's the
chciał,
only one who
Mitsu.
approved the order for new equipment. And unfortunately,
Game Pass jest tańszy, sobie kup Game Passa i będziesz mógł se w to pograć, zobaczyć jak to u ciebie śmiga. To na Game Passie jest.
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you
A to nie na Steamie, ale co do Starfielda, to jakbyś chciał, to se Game Passa załatw na miesiąc po taniości, to zobaczysz, czy spoko, czy nie spoko.
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer.
No,
And everything Deimos does is so mired in
ci
bureaucracy
taniej
because of their
wyjdzie.
contract with the UC, which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Ci taniej wyjdzie.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
No. Dobra, lecimy windą, bo tu chyba jest winda. Kurwa, nie broń. Także tak jak mówię, no ja... Spróbujemy tu parę, jakie wysokie skoki są. O, to nie wyszło. Aha. O. Ui. Ui. Jak na Marsie się skacze.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Co mi się stało?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
I do góry.
Out! Out! And away!
Siu. Zajście zapomniałem. To muszę tak zrobić. Co? Kurde, poważnie. Ciekawe co ja mam to niby osiągnąć. Jest ten punkt. Czekajcie. Tam gdzieś. Jest, mamy.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
No dobra. Zadokujmy.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably... why the UC...
Czy co, zadanie się aktywowało kolejne? Tak.
Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
By uzyskać więcej listę zamówionych zasobów. Uczynił pracę asystent kierownika. Ile lat doświadczenia masz na stanowisku kierowniczym lub asystenckim w korporacji? 5-10. Jakie jest twoje wykształcenie? Jutro pojawia się VIP, który ma się spotkać z kierownikiem jakiegoś powodu nie się spóźnia. Co zrobisz? O Boże. Pyk. Pary kierownik nie może kosmicznego, a wkrótce musi udać się na poza planetą. Co zrobisz? Poza planetą, ojej. Pan jest statek. Mhm. Coś takiego można zrobić, albo właśnie nie, to było podczas zajmowania się mailami kierownika zauważasz, że kto twierdzi, że ma nie wie. Kurde. Panie 7. Aha. Zajebiście. Fajnie.
I am the mob.
No i git. I lądujemy. Nas to jest.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Whee!
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, if all goes well, she'll hire you. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards. backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Good luck. Aha, czyli nie mam. Różne. A to myślałem, że mam. To jak nie mam, to dobra. Wiem, że mam, a jednak nie mam.
You bothering me for a reason.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
At least I've got more than enough. Work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Aha, a czemu?
Have it your way.
Spadaj. Wcześniej to wyszło, a teraz nie wyszło. A czemu tak się stało? Bez sensu.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Don't worry. We're gonna... Trust me. This is the best shot we... Okay. To do that, if you delete the other... Believe me. I'll be honest. That's a good point. That should get her to... I happen to know that that's your window. I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Aj, chamskie to wyszły. Chamsko to wyszło. Muszę przyznać. Nie tego się spodziewałem, ale okej. Na razie jedziemy windą i tak do góry, więc... Nie chcę się, rozumiesz, przejmować. O nie, nie. Stop.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
It's been a long day. There's always something to do around here. I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time
Nie chcę.
off policy. At least there's always something to do around here.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare.
Za co wy mnie chcecie kurwa aresztować?
Have it your way.
I can't be a pup.
Wiem, za co oni mnie chcą aresztować, ale... Nie wiem za co. Nawet. Powaliło ich. Coś chyba.
I've warmed up to Mars. Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
A to gówno. Wiecie co? Raz mnie zaskoczyło to trochę.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
It's not easy. Coordinating corporate efforts.
Gdzieś tu usiąść albo coś. Zaczekać.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
Harder for yourself. UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate.
Za co ty mnie chcesz kurwa aresztować?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. Have it your way. Stand down.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
Nie wiem czym oni mnie atakują, ale podejrzane to jest. Ciul. Czego oni od mnie chcą wszyscy? Dziwnie, czemu oni mnie atakują do cholery? Przecież ostatnio to zrobiłem i nie było kurwa źle. A tutaj sobie siedzi. Nie wiem czego oni ode mnie chcą. Jakie to jest gówno.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Chyba, żeby nie dało się usunąć.
I could use a break.
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that. And I can say that I've got some good news for you.
Nareszcie.
I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as
Porażka.
Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Wow. Coś mam na...
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Nareszcie.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. Yeah.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonian Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative, plan your event or regular gathering today.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots. Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Chcę to zrobił.
I'm glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to oblige. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office.
Wow.
If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, if you ask me, there's nothing better than that. You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but
Mam pomysł. Jak wrócić do menu. Przy okazji coś sprawdzić. A, jest co? Dobra. Tak przy okazji tylko. Nie ma nic ciekawego. A,
Sidonia,
w ten sposób.
there would be no United Colonies. Clock's ticking. Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
Dobra. Czy my jesteśmy tu w stanie coś?
Sorry, we have to cut.
Jesteśmy, tylko pytanie co? Czemu mam porozmawiać z Szarą? To nie. A to mi doszło do tego. Sarah Morgan. Ja. Bo to mi się dodało do tego, wszystko jasne. Ale tego nie będziemy robić.
Simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than... Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type.
Ona robi wstawki sobie,
I know you're not
patrzcie.
really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Chociaż może, nie wiem, zobaczymy.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
Części do kompa, proszę o... 15 zł w tej cenie to już jest, dziewczynu. To się nie przejmuj. O już, to są grosze.
I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Dobra.
Reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is
Deluxe condos aren't anything
Please use an
special,
authorized
but
waste
plenty of
receptacle.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can come through.
Ile mam udźwigu? 112. Aha, czyli jeszcze nie mam pełnej. Oczywiście znowu źle.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really pirate, please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you live. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Time's up. Thanks for the ship. We'll be sure to set your corpse adrift towards somewhere nice.
Not gonna last much longer. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ty, no to w sumie inne Już? $151. O. Czy ktoś może mi coś zaoferować?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time.
A ty, to jest ona.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Kurwa.
If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts,
Serio, teraz też będę mógł gadać o tym.
empirical data. We'll need to dig deeper. It would be helpful if you'd just tell me how holding the artifact made you feel.
Ja ci tu chciałem dać przedmioty. I ten, a ty mi...
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Either way, the result is the same. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, Judging from the fact that both you and
Jak będę
Barrett
później,
claim to have
muszę
heard
się
music,
uspokoić.
I've made the leap that the
Byłem mocno
artifact was meant to
zestresowana. Co ty się dentysty
Music
boisz?
composition might not consist of words and sentences,
Nie bój się dentysty. Jeszcze jak dostaniesz znieczulenie, wiem, że będziesz taka, wiesz, tego, ale to się nie ma co bać.
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that.
Dobra, spokojnie. Będzie dobrze.
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts.
I w sumie, jeżeli ona jeszcze wstanie, ale tam i tak
Wild theories.
nie mam jak przejść, więc...
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery
Poważnie,
like
ona
this.
chciała ze mną o takich pierdołach pogadać.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Się nie boję się tego wyrywania. A,
I'm listening.
no nie, może nie będzie tak źle.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Słuchaj, to jest twój ekwipunek i ty masz ubrany to, dobra, ja jej chcę dać coś, czekajcie, tego jej nie dam, teoretycznie, nie mam broń, to mam, czekajcie, 11, teoretycznie mogę jej dać, tak, to jej mogę dać, nawet aż za dużo jej dałem, a to sobie chcę zostawić, to i to. To sobie zostawię. Teraz tak. 8,61. Problem jest w tym, że ten jest lepszy, chociaż ona sobie go może ubrać, jak będzie chciała. Teraz tak, 39. Te są do dupy. To mi zostaje. To nawet jest do wywalenia. A nie mogę. Potem sobie przeszukam i zobaczę, co ona tam ma fajnego. Amunicja nie. To nie chcę.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Pokaż się, Sara, co? Ile ty tu masz? 59 na 135 możesz mi nosić. Który ty masz, dziewczyno, lepsze? Co ty masz założone, laska? Ty sobie założyłaś... Moment. Pistolety 4, 6, 14, 11. No, gdybyś no to sobie strzelaj z tego jak możesz. Dobra. Ci bronię ci zostawię, kobieto. Ty powinnaś sobie... zdaniem skafandry ona sobie powinna założyć lepszy moment. Inaczej ja chcę do mojego ekwipunku skafandry. Teoretycznie ja mam 46 skafander. Sara. Skafandry. Dziewczyno, czekaj. Tak, ten zdecyduje, ale podejrzewam, że ona ten ubierze, bo ma mocniejszy. Plecaki. Który ty masz? Plecaki. Który ty nosisz, dziewczyno? Podejrzewam, że ten jeden jej zostawię. Ubiór. Tu nie masz nic. Amunicja nic. To sobie miej.
Talk to you later.
Dobra. Ciekawe, czy ja mogę im ten statek zapieprzyć? Ej, ja bym sobie go wziął. W sumie, czekajcie. A czemu ja mam aż tyle rzeczy? Moment. Różne. To bym musiał zasoby. Właśnie ja bym te zasoby jej oddał. To bym jej na przykład wziął i wywalił. Na przykład zasoby. Notatki to nie. Wspomagacze. Amunicja. I to, no bo to... Dobra, mniejsza. Pytanie brzmi, czy ja mam coś wziąć? Aha, ja mam niżej. Wejść, tak. Teraz wyżej. Okej.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Pusty statek. Właśnie coś jest nie tego, bo ja bym musiał zobaczyć na górze sobie to. Dobra, na razie będziemy biegać. Potem się pomyślimy, muszę iść na obiad i tak. Bym sobie ten statek chciał zaduptyć. Zajebisty jest.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
Moment, a czy my możemy mieć... O, nic tu nie przeniosłem. Co ja mogę mu tu dać? Wiecie co? Ja bym sobie przeniósł parę rzeczy. Na przykład to zostawić. To. Ja ten pistolet sobie wezmę. To sobie wezmę. Ja tylko w wersji 1. Dobra, to sobie bym wziął. To nawet nie wiem. Wiecie co? Inaczej. O ty, Mendo, sobie siadłaś. Dobra, ja muszę iść sobie zjeść i tak. Tylko chciałem... 8. Nie wiem, biorę sobie to. Kurwa, nie bierz mi tego. Nie. Skafandry. Plecaki. No, nawet mnie już wołają. Amunicja dostaje, wyposażenie. To może w sumie zostać różne. Gotowe wrócić. Osoby. Dobra. Teraz będzie dobrze. apteczkę, jak nie ruszałem. Idę zjeść obiad, a potem jadymy dalej! A co? Nie odpisała. Nic. To nic, no. Jezus. Masakra. Co to jest? A. Czy to ja mogę lecieć w końcu? Nie masz. Nie masz autoryzacji do pilotowania.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Autoryzacja. Ha, to ciekawe. Jak zdobyć autoryzację do pilotowania? Czekaj, muszę coś sprawdzić. Kurde, autoryzacja. O, to by mnie interesowało właśnie. Interesuje jak? No. Czyli co, czyli nie pozwolicie mi? O. Ej, chyba że się da. Dobra, sprawdzimy. Może mi się uda to załatwić, że jak go przejmę. Poczekajcie, może się uda to załatwić. Fajnie by było.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Śluza. Fajnie by było, nie? Zobaczymy.
I'm sure they're sad to see.
Właśnie, co ty mi pokazujesz? A właśnie, a może ja go niekoniecznie... Spróbujemy zrobić to tak, żeby go właśnie nie niszczyć. Bo bym go chciał go mieć. Może mi się uda to...
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging
Zobaczymy.
holes, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Gdzie można kupić takie statki? Zobaczymy, co ty mi powiesz. Co ty mi...
Taking care of her little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you take care of my little problem? already giving you what you want per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable. Listen. I'm sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward. Don't get greedy. I'm one. Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never...
Kurde, myślałem, że by się dało go.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Darmowy statek by mi się w sumie przydał.
People always ask me what I think.
Co? A bo do ciebie mam dać.
Or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages?
Kurde.
They've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
Trevor.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
¿Cómo?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Oh, how are you?
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 for the next 2 days.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance. I'll get Flynn to get you patched up.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20
Cały
years.
cholerny
Every time a new
czas.
recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New York. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
If you see any trouble, let us know.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Podejrzewam, że tu bym wylądował, gdyby mnie zgarnęli.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with?
O, on ma ten.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Pokaż mnie to. Sklep. I moje kredyty, czekaj. Aha. Twoje kredyty, raz, dwa, 51 000 kredytów. $100 000 statek kosztuje. Ten 65. Ten 52. No ale przynajmniej będę wiedział, gdzie mam go kupić.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Aha.
Let's see here.
Spoko.
Hank.
Czyli ty masz...
Known by that name.
On może mi... Dobra.
Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
100 000 kredytów, statek, no spoko.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Całkiem spoko.
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Takie jaja. Tutaj się da ładnie to zrobić. Kredyty. Kupiłbym sobie statek lepszy. Bym sprzedał wtedy, nie? Chyba żeby go zmodyfikować, ale w sumie, sam nie wiem.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm
Muszę się
about
dowiedzieć,
work
czy...
and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken
bo tam go można... Dobra,
goes there to drink.
O co chodzi z tym modyfikacją statku kosmicznego?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him.
Pomyślimy.
He's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
No dobra. To lecimy.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge.
Sidonia can have a depressing. Get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Kurwa, kaj ty jest?
The UC exchange is a great place to buy equipment. Just make sure to keep that
United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you
Musisz
that
być.
working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easier. I swear that warning
This is only
klaxon
my
still
first
startles me
contract,
every time.
but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's rather jealous of me. What, standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas.
Dobra,
Maybe
to
layoffs
cię
for
mam.
everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off.
Kurwa, on tak daleko pójdzie, że masakra, nie?
Screw 'em. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit.
Cholera.
Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
We're almost there. My story? But really, I don't... What? You're leaving?
No idź. Czy mam w ogóle jakieś inne możliwości w tym zadaniu? Nie. Trudno.
You don't have to ask me.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
No idź.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Pokaż mi, ile tu masz tego dźwigu. Okej. Sara, ty używasz tego. Ale tu sobie używasz w sumie nie wiem czego. Już tak.
Bye bye.
Talking about this equipment, I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Wysoko, nie?
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship away so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. So you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves.
Kurde.
Anyway, see it just up ahead? That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Ah, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
To jeszcze mam jego kurwa pistolet, czy niekoniecznie? A dał mi... albo mi nie dał. Dał mi... ma... O kurde! To jest lepsza broń. Ej, ja to powiem, że tego się możemy pozbyć już w obecnej chwili. Pokaż się.
Can I help? Have something for me?
No mam, żebyś wiedziała. Ty używasz czego? Tego se używasz? Wiesz co? Ty mi może tak. To mi oddaj. To sobie tego używasz. Ten pistolet mi oddaj i to mi też oddasz. To cię zostawię.
Until later.
Chociaż czekaj.
You've got something for me?
Czekaj.
Let's see what you've got.
Czekaj, laska. Uzbrojenie. Teraz ekwipunek mój. Też właśnie uzbrojenie. I potrzebujesz tak. Tego ci nie dam. Nie, to ci mogę dać w sumie. Fakt. To ci mogę dać. Resztę wywalę.
Bye for now.
Czekaj, i teraz tak, uzbrojenie. To zostaje. To jest out. To zostaje. To zostaje. To zostaje, to jest out i to jest out. O, w ten sposób.
Just put that anywhere.
mamy lepszy pistolet od niego. Dobra.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Tyle, to tu musisz, dobra. To do ciebie.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real though, I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Be seeing you around.
Co? Jak? Co mam z tobą zrobić?
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story. Stay out of trouble.
Co?
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this.
and the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself.
Ura.
Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Well, chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
Okay.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits.
Boom.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Ura, i teraz tak. Ile mamy kredytów? 55. Kredytów. Co teraz my tu mamy do zrobienia? Wątki główne, ble. Dobra. Rywką. Jeżeli to będzie. Ale przynajmniej wiem, że tu można statek sobie kupić na Marsie.
I sure hope this hearing loss is...
Ty, a on? Wygląda.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Okay, no problem.
Jak to wygląda? Aha.
Ready to depart.
Do you think the document
Dobra, zależy gdzie to jest, bo jeżeli to jest gdzieś w tej galaktyce. To jest mi znana galaktyka chyba.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course.
Konkretnie to jest ta sama.
We scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
No, Nowa Atlanta, no.
Enjoy your visit to Jemison.
To jest taka ziemia, ta Nowa Atlanta to już taka ziemia trochę, nie? Tak przynajmniej wygląda. Troszkę jak ziemia. A nie, bo to jest odwzorowane trochę. Że tam... że tak powiem... Po tamtej stronie jest noc. Jest też dzień, nie? Takie... Ciekawa sprawa. No tutaj aż tak wysoko nie skacze się. A, pod bankę, dobra. Musimy się dostać do bany. No, come on. Muszę jakby to ująć trochę z drugiej strony. Mogę ja na to wskoczyć i jakoś tak. 6. Mogę. Ładnie. Port kosmiczny mi każesz lecieć. Przecież kurwa to... Aha, nie byłem tam. Jodiot, pozdro z ogródka. O, ogródka. Spoko. Panie ogródkowy. Jodiot, pozdro z ogródka. A ja dalej na Nowej Atlantydzie. Patrzcie. No, nie, o. To wygląda jak Ziemia, nie? I tu macie ten. I na przykład, no. Powiedzmy sobie szczerze, tu jest noc. Tu jest dzień już. A tu noc przychodzi, nie? A tu będzie... Widzicie, to jest jak typowa planeta. Bo Ziemia wygląda straszliwie.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very...
Trochę przypomina.
Basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave.
Mówisz?
Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill.
Czekaj, to za chwilę ci coś jeszcze pokażę. Jak mi się uda.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Potem zaraz z nim będzie gadał. Tylko najpierw bym chciał... Jest ten układ Sol. O. I tu jest Ziemia. W układzie Sol jest Ziemia. I wygląda mniej więcej tak. Totalnie do dupy. Już nic nie ma. Za to tu.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any
Trochę
chance?
lipa, nie?
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very... We've had some... So really...
No, sam był.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean,
No
you're
troszkę.
alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for
No
any
troszkę.
officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier.
A,
Go to mast.
to temu już na Marsie robią jakieś te, wiesz. Prędzej czy później to, wiesz. To jest któryś tam... O. Du-du-dum.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
O.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why,
No lub słońce zje
as far
planetę
as I'm
jak...
concerned, it's none of my business.
Jest dużo opcji.
Take care.
No właśnie, a ten układ też ma chyba słońce. Bo to jest chyba słońce i... Jak tu? No tak. Tylko, że Ziemia jeszcze miała księżyc do tego. A w tam to nie ma księżyca. I to tak. A, i mamy teraz... Co misje? Drobne, różne. A! No, chyba, że ta. O tak. Ale ładnie to wygląda ogólnie ta gra, nie? Tak, o.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Teraz tak. Chyba coś źle idę, czy co? Może nie. Nie wiem. Zamęcza dziwnie jest. A nie. Nie tu. Ha! Kurwa, teraz się trochę się zgubiłem. Jak mam tam zejść teraz? Tu. to jest... No w ten sposób. UNC.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Wow.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a suit, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. You've got plenty of good people working hard. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Well, no.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Okay.
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Powodzenia w misji, mówisz? Cześć, leśny. No jest, patrosik. Ja sobie biegam. Po po grze. Pip. Ja sobie biegam to tu, to tam i z powrotem latam po planetach i takie rzeczy. I daję radę. Pip. To chwilę czasu posiedzieć. O, no widzisz. To coś ci nie było ostatnimi czasy. Tak jakby coś się stało. Myślałem, że cię ta gra nie interesuje, czy coś tam. A ty po prostu czasu nie miałeś.
Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, we're going to have to file paperwork first, get you in the system. Don't worry, I'm kidding. But you should have seen your face when I said it. Anyway, here's your payment.
Czasu nie było.
And if I have any more work for you,
Już jeszcze
I'll let you know.
zmalowałem. A. Ładnie. Można odstawić. Tego nie, ale to by mnie jeszcze interesowało. To zależy gdzie, co i jak, z czym. Zobaczymy. Gdzie to trzeba lecieć. To się... Czekajcie. To na tej planecie czy na innych układach? Na innych układach. Konkretnie znowu na Soul by było trzeba lecieć. Tylko nie wiem czy tam to zależy. Gdzie potem? A, jeszcze z pół godziny można pykać.
To you, Captain.
Jak zwykle mam tego, nie? Tanka. W Skyrimie i tym jest to samo. Aha. Bo muszę zrobić tak. Tak i tak. I od razu można sobie wylądować przez pół galaktyki przelecieć i wylądować. Idziesz. Bez kompromisów. A no. Znaczy ona się przyczepiła, to tak jak w Skyrimie jest to samo zresztą. To nie wiem czy to tu, czy nie tu, ale mi się wydaje, że chyba coś popieprzyłem i to nie jest to. Też kiedyś rzuciłem już na kompie. A to nie o to chodzi, wiesz?
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Ona po prostu za mną tak biega i a to... Po prostu jest tak w tej grze i tyle. A temu co się stało? Aha, próbował tam wejść i się zbagował.
What a day, huh?
Peace be with you.
Sidonia can have depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Kurwa, co tam miejscówka? Co tam? Oh, come on.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess.
Także no.
Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy
Zależy
who
gdzie
lives
trzeba
in
lecieć.
condos. I'm always looking to make new friends.
Jak gdzieś między tymi dwoma układami to jeszcze okej.
Be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
A jak dalej to niech spada.
Oh, sorry. I've been told I can be a bit much sometimes. Just trying to be friendly, since I know Sidonia can be a depressing place. Even if you are used to it. Anyway,
Między tymi dwoma tymi, bo tam na te czerwone na razie nie tego, bo to jak będzie trzeba jakieś podwójne skoki, to nie, jak jeden to spoko. Ale jak jeden za drugim to jeszcze nie.
Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside, watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered.
O Boże.
Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored, and I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave, and otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month.
Ciekawe.
I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors.
Oh.
Return of the Interceptor. It was cool, but I think the series is starting to get old. We'll see how number 8 is. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor?
Mam statek.
Found out recently that my favorite
Zależy gdzie mam lecieć właśnie. Bo jak gdzieś na jakieś te, to mech.
I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. And there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons.
Oj Boże, tutaj z tymi dialogami to tak jest.
Using the Dragon Star.
Wow. O.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragon Star Force Volume 1.
Ja chcę lepszy statek załatwić w ogóle. To zależy gdzie mam lecieć i po co. Dobra, czekaj. No, nawet tego nie czytam. XD. A no. Ja tak patrzę gdzie muszę iść. Do tego układu mówicie. Ten układ jeszcze jest w zasięgu, ale tu już... Tu... Ten na przykład jest... Bo do tego jeszcze damy radę, ten jeszcze jest. Ale na przykład ten to już nie? Bo ten to na przykład... Gdzie jak daleko musiałbym zrobić... By się do tego dostał. Z tego bym się dostał. Ale tutaj na przykład gdybym chciał do tego układu to muszę... Albo z tego. O, bo do tego jeszcze też dolecę. No, ale na przykład ten już odpadnie. Bo muszę 2 skoki zrobić. Ten już odpadnie. Tutaj te układziki, jest tego w przydupy w sumie. Tych gwiezdne układy. No dobra. Tam gdzieś jeszcze mogę lecieć w jakieś tam. Teraz muszę jakoś... Jak się stąd wychodzi? A gdzieś tam do góry muszę. Że jeszcze tam możemy lecieć, bo to jest nawet blisko. Bo tych co są co są białe właśnie. Ale dalej już nie lecę, pierwsze to. Dalej to polecimy gdy indziej. Będzie ten. Pyta się. Power w to. Robimy parę głównych, to wtedy może coś tam Wtedy może coś tam polecimy dalej. Ale na razie, ale patrzcie jak się tu wysoko skacze. Hop. Ui. Ui. Skacze na Marsie tak się skacze. O! Fajnie.
So, where to next?
Dobra. Pyk. Zobaczymy. Będziemy startować. Się tepnę tam na ten układ. A chyba jeszcze nawet chyba średnio z byciem na tym układzie. X. W ten sposób można to zrobić. Dobra, i teraz który to jest? O, która to jest? Gdzie to jest? Ups. Dobra, ale gdzie to jest teraz? Jestem tu. Wie, gdzie to jest? To inaczej musimy chyba to zrobić. Robimy to statkiem w takim razie. Aha! XD. I on mnie przeniósł.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and...
Co za planeta? Polwo. Jest inny układ planetarny. A to obok jest. Ja pierdzielę. No, skanuj tą kontrabandę. O, i poziom jeszcze się wbił. Co byśmy mogli? A, ja wiem, co ja bym chciał. Wytrzymałość. Tego nie mogę. Pakujemy, wymaksujemy sobie to, a potem będziemy myśleć dalej, bo jeszcze bym chciał to wymaksować. A potem będziemy jakieś pistolety, bronie pakować, coś takiego. Musimy tu wylądować, tak? Ole planeta. A tą planetę jeszcze spoko. Hope. Hope. Planeta Hope.
Pardon. It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual.
Jaki bar. Widzicie, przecież do innego układu i masz zajebisty bar.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place. Truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade.
Urząd handlowy.
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties. It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests. We really plan on getting better about that one day.
Ale żeby to przemycać,
Do you need anything?
to trzeba mieć dobry statek na to. Z tego co wiem.
I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
O, moment. Mam ci załatwić kup to.
There was a time when I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
Oddział smaczej gwiazdy. O Boże. A gdzie to będzie? Kurde. Jest to alfabetycznie. Oby. Chyba tak. Czekaj, moment. Ej, właśnie, ciekawe, czy ty jesteś w stanie... Kurde. C2, no dobra. Sprzedaj. Czy ty możesz sklep sprzedaj? Zbrojenie. Wow. Czy on jest w stanie mi kupić parę rzeczy? Czyli ty byś był w stanie mi to wszystko stegować? Skafandry na przykład. W stanie... O, to zajebiście, kurde, stary. Stary. Plecaki. Hełmy. To zależy. A nie. Ubiór. To dostawy. A, stary. To ty grubo masz, okej. Sprzedaj z ładunku statku. Wow, to mogę ci to popychać. Okej. No patrzcie ją.
I like how laissez-faire Hopetown is.
Something you need?
Nie, na razie ja nic nie potrzebuję. Ja potrzebuję, ale od niego. Potrzebuję, tylko co ja potrzebuję? Kup. Oddział Smoczej Gwiazdy. Chyba, że to się oddział Smoczej Gwiazdy nazywa.
The Trade Authority and Hope delightful.
Wszystko. Czyli gwiazdy. Jest. Tego potrzebowałem. Czyli dobrze wiedzieć, że na tym układzie jest taki sobie handlarz, który wszystkim handluje.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
To jest też układ Baldo. Od Baldo. Dobrze wiedzieć. Dobrze wiedzieć. Muszę sobie pamiętać, że on tam jest. Będę mu opychał różne rzeczy, jak będę miał.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because Everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy.
Tak. No ładnie, ładnie. Spoko. Szybko poszło. O nie, za to się nie będziemy brać na razie, bo będziemy zaraz kończyć. Będziemy coś robić z głównego wątku fabularnego. Tak mi się zdaje. I porozmawiać. Wróć. A, tam gdzie już byłem. To może tam się udamy i zakończymy. Nie, idziemy do góry. Dobra. Zobaczę, gdzie to jest. Czy to jest? Jeszcze jest pytanie, jeśli mam około 60 000 kredytów. Moment, ile ja mam kredytów? 65 000 kredytów, tak? Tak. To się zastanawiam nad statkiem powietrznym. $55 000 kredytów. Patentów ma handel statkami, tak?
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Wartość 57 000. To jest statek w sumie, nie wiem, 104, 65 000 jest za niego. O, bo wtedy można i dalej lecieć takim statkiem, nie? Na przykład. $410. Ładowność to jest najlepszy statek chyba jaki jest. Ale na razie jego nie kupię. Paliwo 75, paliwo 300. To był, na razie kupił tego. Tylko, że jeszcze na niego to ciężko, ale... A to co jest? $1594, to jest chyba najlepszy statek, kurde, w grze. O. No. Powiem tak. Nie stać mnie, ale już myślę, że bo ja bym sobie jego kupił na razie. Kupiłbym sobie go, ale na razie jeszcze nie. Ale chyba sobie kupię statek. Już tak czuję. W ogóle... Czekajcie jeszcze. Ile ten ma w ogóle ładowności? Pokażcie mi to. Ładowność. Paliwo 50. Co to jest? 450. Kadów 366. Ładunek 450. Paliwo 50. Paliwo 50. A najtańszy z tego paliwo 50, bo to jest ten sam chyba model statku. To jest ten sam model chyba co. Rabier jest tyle warty. Rabier. No to jest właśnie ten sam statek. Czyli to jest ten statek. Czy ten odpada? 60, 52 tysiące. Ej, ten ma lepszą, więcej paliwa. No nie. Nie wiem, no ja jestem mimo wszystko ja mimo wszystko bym preferował jak na razie ten statek. Ma paliwo, ma ten pojemność 410. Ja bym go kupił, ale jeszcze nie teraz. Zobaczymy. Ja już i potem ten bym sprzedał. Także to tyle. Piszemy to do wszystkiego. Dobra, ja na razie jeszcze lecę.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder.
Na końcu kupię sobie za 150 tysięcy, 60, 104 tysiące i potem Kupię sobie taki statek, że będę mógł kurde tym statkiem wszędzie latać. Pokażcie mi, gdzie ja tu mam niby lecieć. Tą stronę. Nie ma. Tu się nie... Powiem ci tak. Czekaj. Wystartujemy nim. Ja planuję statek właśnie sobie kupić. Ale to zaraz, ja ci pokażę, jak to wygląda latanie, bo ogólnie jest latanie. Bo w kosmosie się możesz strzelać, nie? Robimy tak. Zrobimy start. O. Puf. Ogólnie sytuacja jest taka, że popatrz, możesz sobie polatać. Niby w kosmosie, nie? Między planetami. Możesz... Też się strzelasz i wszystko. Ale nie da się na przykład... O, mam turbodopalacz. Ale nie da się na przykład tak wylądować. Tak wiesz. Nie da się... Jakbym chciał tak wylądować na tej planecie, to nie da się. Ta planeta jest jakby skałą. Ścianą, gdzie się w nią wpieprzę, nie? Można sobie silniki ustawić. Ok, rozumiem. Odleciał, szkoda. Bo znaczy ja mogę zrobić jedynie co mogę zrobić. Zmniejszymy mu trochę prędkość. To mogę sobie na przykład namierzyć punkt. A, też nie. Czyli nie w tym wypadku. Dobra, nie w tym wypadku. Jak na planetę to się nie da. To się robi tak, jak chcesz na planetę wylądować, to musisz sobie tu po prostu tą planetę zaznaczyć i pyk. I w tym momencie ci wyląduje, nie? Bo inaczej się nie da.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Well, you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Are you joking? Or are you just a coward?
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything. After the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okej. Moment, coś muszę sprawdzić. Nie tędy. Trendy. Co mam tu zrobić w ogóle? Napraw kondensatorową i cechowie. No dobra. Muszę się najpierw czegoś tam dostać. A ja nie wiem jak. Super. Jakoś inaczej. Widać, że nie warto. A ja muszę spadać niestety zaraz. Super. No kurwa. Nie wiem. No zaraz będę musiał spadać, tylko chciałem się tam dostać, a chyba nie bardzo. O, chociaż. Bo ja nie wiem, czy to jest głupie. Jak ja niby mam to naprawić, jak powalone. Haha. Praw kondensator łańcuchowy. Z tym, że ciężko tam cokolwiek zrobić. Zaraz łóżko. Tego. Nic, to się najwyżej. Ciekawe, że to w necie już będzie. Jak się tam dostać w ogóle do góry. Jakoś mi się nie wydaje. Na to nie wiem, muszę to zobaczyć. Pomyślimy. Ale na razie muszę spadać. Niestety. Ten okazał ci gdzieś na pulpit, ty debilu. Oj, nie wiem. Dobra, czymcie się naraziło.